Hello. Good morning. Everything working? Can you hear me? 42% egg. Wow. Look at you go. Hi, friends. Aloha. Speaking of percents, oh my gosh, we're almost to halfway for our plus goal for the month. We only have a couple days left, but it's the beginning of the year, so we still have lots of time. Good morning, Burrito. Hi, how are you? Hi, everyone. Yes, you can check your eggy status now. Exclamation point, egg. I was 89% egg before I went live. I'm like, yikes. Yikes. It's going to be that kind of day, eh? We all love Mandy, 100%. Mandy was the absolute delight of a human that set up the egg command for us. So if we could get some hype for her. 55%. Damn, over halfway. Look at you go. What is it with like my feet and ankles that are just like always cold? Getting my blankie all settled here. Feet, yeah, my feet and my ankles, they're always cold. Even when they're in like 2 socks and pants. Why does this one always pull up more? Yeah, curl up around my feetsies, please. I need a personal foot warmer. Exclusive feet access. Cyphus! Hello! How are you? Thank you for shouting out Cyphus. Cyphus is streaming again. So today we're going to be checking our egg status, and we're going to be working on commissions. So I'm going to be working on this one. I need to do a quick warm up, and then after this commission, I might work on, I don't know, I have another one that I need to kind of work on the sketch for, but I also really want to finish and work on my Chinese New Year art because I've been kind of struggling with it and I don't know why. So I'm hoping that I can just kind of relax today and get that done maybe. So I might prioritize that a little bit over getting the sketch done on the commission because I'm already farther than I kind of expected to be on the comm. And I'm on a deadline for the Chinese New Year because that's literally tomorrow. So I might be kind of scooting some stuff. Scoot. It went well. I'm so happy to hear that. Yay! Can you all hear the music okay? Snake. Yes, we're going to draw a snake. But for now, we're gonna do stream readers. We're gonna start with that. I'm gonna have to end pretty promptly or between like 2:30 and 3 because I have another internet tech coming out to look at my signal because they tried to tell me it's fixed, but my latency would say otherwise. I'm at like 300 latency and my download ping is only, or my download latency is only at 40. So that's not normal. Yeah, it's a mess. I could go into it. I don't want to. I want to have a good day. I want to be positive. So we're just going to focus on the things that we can control, like doing beautiful artwork and hanging out and having fun and beating up baddies. I've got some hot tea. I haven't really spoken too much today, so I'm hoping that my throat won't do too much grumbling. But it's been a lot better this week than it was last week, so. Okay, so this is a 3 skull. So all the help we can get is appreciated, of course. If you can join us for Stream Raiders. Yay! I'm so glad your throat's feeling better too. Hooray! That's good. Okay. Let's do some artwork, shall we? All right, let's do a warm-up first. Let me grab my Pinterest. I'm just gonna grab a quick reference image, and then we're gonna just go for it. I've also decided I don't think I'm gonna do, unless I'm really vibing, I don't think I'm really gonna do, like, conceptual warm-ups anymore. I'm gonna do something where, like, I'm looking at a reference. Draw fox slime? No, not today. Not today. No fox slime today. If you want a fox slime, you can sub at tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. We're still going for that partner, or not. Oh my god, I keep saying partner. I think I said it for so long. We're still going for the plus program. Still going for the plus program, so that's how you can redeem that if you want a slime of your own. I think we should do an expression. I definitely wanted to work on, like, more expressions this year. Let me find one I want to do quick. I mean, I suppose I could do a chibi one, but I've been struggling with, like, face balance. I don't know what's up with it lately, so I think I want to do, like, and not chibi face balance, but, like, regular face balance, so I think I'm going to practice that today and do this one as a warm-up.
What are you doing?
Hello.
Amidol Nam Hum Yummy Slime.
Dad, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh. Hi, Dad. Ah, woo, 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 woo. I'd rather commission you for an emote, so I am waiting. I'm actually about to take on a few more commissions. I got taxes coming up. I have to pay sales tax at the end of the month, and I had a lot more Iowa conventions than I thought I did. Taxes. Yeah, so yes, I will poke you. I gotta poke you and I think one other person waiting on commission. Trying to balance, not take on too much. I want to make sure I can get stuff done because there ain't no rest for the wicked. I don't know. That's all I got. All right, let's set a timer so we don't go overboard. We're doing 10 minutes. Continuing to teach myself to slow the fuck down. I feel like I'm going to be learning this for the whole year, but I'll get there. Popping into Lurk while I suffer at work. Oh, enjoy your suffer as much as you can. I'm so sorry. Okay, listen. I know it's important to be able to draw both directions, but I suck at drawing this way, so we're gonna flip it. I flipped my reference too. And wow, look at that. It's all wrong. Don't flip the canvas, fam. It ruins everything. I'm just kidding. Flip your canvas. Filthy animal. Hi, Maddie. How are you? I like that. Maddie. That's adorable. The way that they're singing it almost makes it feel French, you know? I almost thought it was Ariana at first. Ooh. Sounds like I'll be playing at a modern cafe. It does. Skipping work today? Yeah, sometimes you need it. Mental health day. It's very like cozy vibes, you know what I mean? I struggle with eyes a lot and like kind of changing their expression. I think I'm one of those people that kind of suffers a little bit with like same face. So I feel like eyes are really expressive, and that's one of the things I struggle with a bit. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't have to be exact. Just trying to learn. Okay, I want to give her a little bit of hair, but we'll make it Atomic. We'll make it me. My 89% eggy. Ah, hi Ninja. Let me get through this warm up and I'll flirt with you, okay? I've got a little timer that I can't pause, so if you could just be patient with me, I'd be so appreciative. How are you doing today, cutie pie? Okay, I really want that to be like... It really does sound very cafe. The more it goes on, I'm like, sounds very cafe. Also, why are we jumping on trampolines? Everyone has decided right now is when they want to text me. Guys, I'm streaming, obviously. Come on. Jeez. Don't they know my schedule? How rude of them to not have it absolutely memorized and know exactly when I'm busy at all times. The audacity, truly. I feel like nobody ever messages me until I'm literally like in the middle of something. I made a joke the other day about how Pinky is like notorious for messaging me when I'm like streaming or like calling me when I'm streaming or like at a con. And I'm like, dude. And then what was it? Sunday? She called, but it was like right after I finished streaming, like literally like 10 minutes after I finished streaming. And I'm like, wow, you actually have good timing. That was really funny. So you actually didn't call me while I was streaming this time. She's like, wow. Okay. I heard my timer go off. I'm just going to finish this little bit of hair here. Not going to do anything crazy. I promise. Trust me. Trust your atomic. Trust the me that trusts in you. What if this was my line work from here on out? Just this little like sketchy vibe here. What do you think? How'd I do? Looks a little off somehow. Oh, I think I see it. I think this actually needs to be a bit more like that. And there's also supposed to be a little sweat drop down here at the bottom. Oh, I forgot an eyebrow too. Imagine. Imagine only having one eyebrow. I trust the explosion of cuteness. Woohoo! Go me. All right. Cool. We did it. We drew a sketch. I could use that for something in the future, maybe. I don't know. All right. Pickup line first. I did start a Stream Raiders battle, right? Yes. Okay. I got nervous. Only one eyebrow. Sounds like a sussy baka. Maybe. I mean, Ninja, you must be exhausted. Because you've been running through my mind all day. Just a little sassy one this morning. How are you doing, by the way? How's your day going? Dude, that eye still doesn't look right. Why can't I have a really hard time making anything that's got like a flat topped eye? Oh my gosh, I am tempted to just draw a few eyeballs really quick. You know, I think I'm going to. It won't take me too long. I think it's gonna drive me crazy otherwise. I'm gonna try a few stylized eyeballs really quick. I'm not gonna copy and paste. Not AtomicKawaii missing me saying how I'm doing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm still feeling like garbage over the influenza. Not as garbage as the weekend. Yeah, I literally just skipped that whole line. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. I'm so sorry you've been so sick. All right, I'm going to keep a timer on really quick, or like a stopwatch, so I can kind of keep track of how much time I'm spending on this. Try some stylized eyes here. I'm just using some Pinterest references here to like do a little bit of a practice bit of an eye. See these types of eyes where it's like very flat, kind of topped. I struggle with these a lot. Maybe I should stop saying that. I'm still working on perfecting these. I think that's maybe supposed to be the eyelid. Yeah, that seems right. See, when I do it with like a little rough, it's not so bad. But I was just looking at a rough and I was still struggling. I have watched Wicked twice now. I have a problem. Sort of in love with it. Definitely want to do a Wicked piece. I'm not sure when. I gotta, figure out the timing of all of the prints and stuff I want to do this year, but thank you. My issue is that, like, they don't always turn out this good, and I want them to, and I'm not sure the missing pieces yet. But I think, like, little practices like this are maybe helpful. I guess it's also tough because a lot of the times my art doesn't really have the bottoms of the eyes, like this part here. I'm glad I didn't start with the eyes, though, because I think that I would have struggled more. Like I mentioned before, like, I tend to struggle a lot with trying to do too much right off the bat. Like, learning is great, don't get me wrong, but you gotta be able to time it when your brain's geared up and ready to learn. Sapphic, Alphabet, and Glinda art. Sapphic. I have to look that up again. I've been really struggling with remembering what words mean lately. I don't know what's going on with me. Ah, okay. I definitely wanted to do something with Alphabet and Glinda. I was considering just having them kind of like sitting together, sort of in like, kind of like, I might put them in different outfits, something maybe a little non-canon, but still very appropriate to the character. Sitting there doing something bestie-like, you know what I mean? Bill Skarsgård? Is that who plays the dad? Oh, no, you're talking about Nosferatu. I have not seen Nosferatu. And hot take, I don't really have the desire to. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I just don't know if it's something that I want to go see in theaters. I might watch it once it, like, comes out, but as of right now, I'm kind of indifferent towards it. I actually didn't even know what it was. I had a feeling that it was like an older film just based on kind of like the look of it and the hype around it that was like remade, but I had no clue going into it. These feel very stylized, which I'm fine with, but I think I might need something a little bit more anime for the sake of practice. Let me find a different ref here. Imaginary friend. I. I thought I had like a little collection here that was a little bit more anime that I liked, that I wanted to use as some refs. Well, that one kind of. Maybe not. Interesting. It's okay. I have others. Okay, that one's pretty good. Ooh, I like this one. In the middle of the night, my name it, call out my name in the middle of the night. I, imaginary friend. I like this song a lot. Really excited for. I don't know if that's a hot take. It's just your preference. A hot take would be bashing it without seeing it or something. It's very sexual, very dark. If you like gruesome vampire stuff, it's for you. For Bill to reprise his role as Pennywise in Welcome to Derry. Ooh. So to get more of a look into the history of the creature and his past cycles of terrorizing the town before the Losers Club showed up. That sounds very interesting. I may need to watch it once it comes out to streaming, you know? Okay. A few more eyes, I'm gonna be done. I've been very into the like Wicked lore and like Oz. It'll be on HBO. I won't be able to watch it, at least not at my house. I'm sure one of my friends will let me come over though and watch it with them. Especially if they like it, you know, they'll probably want to share it and be like, Cal, you could totally come over. Please watch it with me. That's like my favorite part about when people are excited about something is that like when you show interest, they get like so excited, and it's so cute to watch other people like get excited about something that like they're really into and that they want to share, you know what I mean? I don't know if anybody else gets those vibes like that, but I love it when people like really get like amped about the stuff that they're like really into. Like watching their whole face light up when you're like, will you tell me about blank, or can we watch blank together, you know? That's how I was with my friends when I was a kid. Forced my friends to watch Final Fantasy Advent Children. Dude, such a mood. Such a mood. Who freaking did it? Yes? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone here. Running out of space for eyeballs. Okay, I don't like how these are organized, and I know that sounds silly, but I don't. It's bothering me. Okay, I'm gonna do this one, and this will be my last one, and then we'll do Stream Raiders. I'm really trying not to flip the canvas as much and train my hand to go the other way. Here we are, though. Let me tell you about something called the weather. Love when people are excited about things in my life. Yes, it feels so good. 2 months on estrogen. Oh my gosh, yay! That's so exciting. How is it going? See, that's not right. Yeah, I'm working on some eye practice really quick because I've been struggling lately. See, I just made a mistake. I should have just done both the lids. Struggle with these types of eyes where they're like flat on top.
We're all just eggs. Okay?
We are all just eggs. You can test how eggy you are today with exclamation point eggs today, Franz. Brand new, brand spanking new. We're spanking the features today. Thanks to the wonderful, the delightful Miss Mandy.
Everything is eggs. Eggs. Thank you. Bless.
Just egg. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's 54%. Wow. Nothing drastic so far. Figuring out dosage. Yeah. I've seen the other video. Like, this is my voice day 1 month, tea and estrogen. Oh my gosh, yes, it's so cool. I love seeing before and afters, and I feel like you can always just see how much happier the person is in the after, and that always brings me a lot of joy. Okay, I don't know what this is. This sounds like a 90s anime song. All right, I think that's enough eyeballs for now. Make those smaller. Just gonna color these in really quick. I'll get there eventually. I definitely am more of a rounded eye type of girl. Too bad you won't change my voice, Rip. See the genuine glow up of people is so wholesome. 100%. Yeah, I like your voice too. Read me bedtime stories. That's so cute. I never hear the song you played on streams. You're so cultured. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Giratina's wife. That's great. I hear my voice in my head. It does not sound fun. When I hear it from recording, I like it. See, I feel you though, and I feel like a lot of people dislike their voices, but I don't like the sound of my own voice. You know, I think I have a really deep voice for a girl, and I'm not really a fan of it. Especially when I talk like really casually, or if I'm like really tired, my voice hits like a really kind of like low. Like I've always wanted to talk like those cute little like VTubers where like, oh my gosh, it's so cute. You know, and I don't talk like that. I just love my voice. Jewelry is so underrated. You're so right. You're so right. Says someone who doesn't really like wearing jewelry. I do love wearing my wedding ring though. Aside from the fact that it's my wedding ring, I just think it's beautiful. I look at it every day. It's also nice that it doesn't turn my skin green. Hi, Lagoon. Welcome in. Lagoon, you can hit exclamation point egg if you want to see how eggy you are. All right, most kills goes to Reknu. Most assists goes to the world's worst player. And the random rewards go to world's worst player and Reknu. Good job, guys. My voice is great, though. You think I have a wonderful voice? Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I think it's okay. It's okay. I'm not a fan. Go back and forth being like more girly or more dude-like with my voice. Depends on the vibe and who and what I'm doing and who I'm with. That's fair. 48%. A lot of people have been hitting right around the halfway point. That's impressive. I was 89% Aggie at the beginning of the stream. I was like, uh-oh. See how this goes. Plus, you can speak in a way that fires off neurons in my brain. I said what I said. Really? Oh, that makes me really happy. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for liking my voice, Matt and Burrito. Thank you. I'm so glad. So glad I have a decent voice. I don't know. I think it's also because like I used to stutter a lot more. I still do sometimes when I get really overwhelmed, but I also have a lisp that I fight a lot. Words like thousandth are very hard for me to say. If I say them fast, they don't sound like that. I think I'm just self-conscious about my speech in general. Let's just move these a little farther away from my sweet boy warm-up. Okay. Eyeballs. Oh, those are all backwards. Oh, well, here we are. You know they look okay when you flip them and they look mostly fine. Mostly fine. All right. We're going to work on this bean. I've always liked your voice. It's soothing to listen to. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys. So many compliments. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to lighten this up a little bit because I don't want it to be super dark. Okay, so we're going to start with this. And then I'm just going to grab my Faye reference here. There we go. So I can kind of look at what I did before. There we go. All right, well, first things first, they do have like a little bit of a yellow hue, kind of like drifting up. So we're going to do an overlay layer. Well, no, we'll just leave it like that. Whoa. Wrong. There we go. Just a little bit. Do you work for L'Oreal? Because you're worth it. You're so cute. Thank you. You're so cute. Okay, we need them much bigger. Ooh, a bad pickup line. Okay, okay. Everyone wants to hear my pickup lines. Do you want to know what else is cute? A less than 90-degree angle and you. Stop! You're so cute. You got better pickup lines than me. That's not fair. I've got no pen and no paper, but you still draw my attention. Little slime nugget. Yeah, it's a DL. It's a little slime nugget. Okay, so we have a vote going on in the Discord right now, friends, for the name of our mascot. So our mascot, like our official mascot for the chat and for my brand is, oh my God, am I in the wrong folder? I wanted to pull it up so quickly. Well, here's well, no, because there's no star on his head. Is this little fella. So we're trying to name them. And then all of you little chatters in there, you're all little slime nuggets now. You're little nuggets. Little slime nuggets. Nuggets waiting to happen. Pretty good. What the heck? It was meant to be bad. The penis mightier. And yes, I'm reading that as you wrote it. Fucking fight me. But yeah, so there's I'm doing the poll for 3 days in case like some people just aren't online over the next couple of days, which is fine. So if you want to vote, we've got that going on in the Discord right now. If you want to go contribute, we've got 3 name options for the mascot. And I thought, what is more appropriate than having my actual chatters vote for the name of the mascot? Seems fair. Plus, you guys helped me come up with a bunch of names, so that also felt fair. Lorbs is winning and Cosme and Twee are tied. Interesting. I want to be dipped in sauce. I bet you do. When we were in Faye's stream, they were like coming up with so many different like things we could do with little slimes. Like a little like, you know, the little packages where you have like the nuggets. So oh my God, do I even know what those look like off the top of my head? Chicken nugget. I need to see them in the box. I'll look up like a 10 piece. Yeah, there we go. So I'm thinking of like the Wendy's one where it's like don't mind this little doodle over here. It's fine. But then like have little like slimes over here. Stressed out slime over here. Like this. It's what I picture when I think of like the nuggets. It was one of the things we were talking about. I don't know. I'm just keep going. Which nugget are you? And then we've got our logo here. Got the logo here. It's fine. Trying to super hold my hand. Oh my goodness. Double hold. Interlaced fingers. Oh, that's very intimate. All right, Matt. Those are nice clothes you're wearing. What's the drop rate? I love to be dripped in honey. Yay, Razu! Hello! A pile of nuggets. Yes, a pile of nuggets indeed. Love to be dipped in melted chocolate. Yeah, yeah, I picked a good one. Hi, Icebox. How are you, cutie pie? I might save that for another time. Going through a list of video game pickup lines. I love that. That's so good. Nah, she's Atomic Charisma. Oh my gosh. I'm okay, thanks. Oh, good to hear. Are you on your way to work? Look for a bit while I start my day. Very nice. I hope your day is starting out okay. 'Tis the beginning of my day still kind of for me here. It's only 11:08. Man, this is a very cool looking slime. The yellow and the orange look like really neat. I like it a lot. Kind of reminds me of like the fire, or not the fire slimes, the boom slimes. Yes, very lava. Little lava deer. Call Atomic, Oppenheimer the way she bombs her chat with her lights. Hey, listen. They don't call me AtomicKawaii for nothing. Pyro Slimes and Genshin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. What's this? Oh, I guess I already had it. Oops. Oh, well. Goodbye. Later. Talk to you later. I mean, true. Touche. Listen. I don't mess around when it comes to rizzing. Okay, I'm very serious about my rizzing. It's very serious business, truly. Well, too small, too big. Ah! Need a happy medium. There we go. Do I like it better as a multiplier? No, I think the little bit of pink is cute, but we're gonna make it a little darker. Cute. Very simple. Maybe I move this one over a little bit. Come match. Ah! Mod for Slime Ranger that adds AtomicKawaii slimes. Oh my god, that'd be so freaking cool. Who builds mods? Somebody make it. I'll design variants for each and every one of them. Bet. They'll all be like very, very me-coded. I love the fact that Atomic in a dummy mommy voice is like, jokes on you, chat. The game was rigged from the start. No. No. I would never. I would never. I would never rig a game. I would never rig a game for you guys. I would always let you in. Oh, my candle smells so good. I'm burning, I think it's called Polento and, no, it's not Polento. That might be Polento and Sage by Bath & Body Works. I don't know, I really like the smell of sage, but like, I prefer sweet sage. Oh my god, or sweet grass. Have you guys ever smelled sweet grass? Oh, it smells so good. I love the smell of sweet grass. I'm playing a playlist called Year of the Snake, and it's kind of banger. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, lemongrass. Oh, it's so good. I love lemongrass. I like lemongrass chicken, too. Did I tell you about the weirdest thing that was open? Mystery box of undelivered packages I bought for a gift exchange? No, tell me. Listen, this is still my shit. I don't know what you mean back in 2012, like it ever stopped being cool. They still play this shit at fucking bars and raves. It was a penile extender? What? That's wild. Are you for real? I mean, yes, same. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sexy lady. Sexy lady. Never so back to your wall, to the wall. Hey, 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 Allie. Hi, baby. How are you? It is definitely still a banger. I took a photo of it before I threw it away because it looked, no. Did it really? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's so weird. One of my friends in college said they were saying open condom star. Oh my gosh. Yeah, totally what they're saying. Totally. That's totally right. I love open condom stars. They're the prettiest stars. First time I heard the song, I thought I was saying, really? How am I? I'm not doing too bad. Day's going good so far. Can't wait to meet another internet tech. So excited to have like my 8th one out. Little stressed about the upcoming convention. Oh, I got into my local show, you guys. Pretty proud. It was a whole mess of a situation, and I managed to get in, and I'm very happy about it. I wrote a letter to myself. Wow, that was brutal. My head. Y'all are gonna unhear it. You're welcome. You're accumulating quite the harem of tags. The mod harem is getting jealous. I know, but to have more tags at my house than I have mods. The con gods have chosen me. Listen, I'm determined for this to be my year, okay? There is no room for maybes, okay? This will be my year, come hell or high water. I'm gonna fight for it. But yeah, I'm excited, but I have like a week and a half to prepare. So that's fine. Luckily, I am okay with like not going in like super stocked. I don't plan on getting like a shit ton of like prints or anything done. I'm gonna take a lot of what I have. I still have a pretty decent portfolio. And just do the best I can with that. And that'll be okay. My head. "2012 was a wild time for music. I remember Gangnam Style being everywhere. I remember back in high school, if there was a party, the first song to start the whole thing was Gangnam Style. Yeah, totally at my high school parties too. That wasn't way after high school for me. All right. We have a little cutie pie. Yay! Another slime. I would set it up, but if I did that, it would screw up the whole screen. You wouldn't be able to like see or hear me or anything. And Mediacom text, let's be real. I'm crying. Mandy, did you add that? Oh, also, guys, you can hit !egg if you want to see how eggy you are today. It's brand new. You had parties? Only sometimes. As a whole ass adult, when Gangnam Style came out, me too, it's fine. You're going to do great. I'm going to do my best. And hopefully it goes okay. Would have loved to dance Gangnam Style at my senior prom. That would have been dope. I don't even remember what songs played at my senior prom, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really dance a lot. Actually, I don't really remember it very well, if I'm honest. I have a lot of holes in my memory. It's fine. I did see what Mandy did, obviously. Oh, look at those pigeons getting scammed. We love a pigeon. Sometimes I'm like, I might need to like draw an honorary pigeon emote. I think eventually for the Discord, we're going to have one. And maybe for like the 7 TV. Because I have limited emotes until the day I hit partner. I guess we have some bitty emotes, but I don't know if a pigeon's a good bit emote. For the base level, just get a pigeon. Hello, here you are. Congratulations. It's not expensive bunch of slimes. It should be set up as stream avatars. I would love to. Stream avatars cost money. Stream avatars cost money. It's a scam. But no, I am going to decorate the stream with them. I'm going to have a whole scene. So far, I have Faye and DL. They're going to just start decorating the whole fucking screen. It was 18 in 2012. Oh my God. We're not going to talk about it. I thought Atomic's response to Samurai's comment is, we don't talk about that in these corners, young man. Listen, when you're like 500, you know, I'm 506, guys. Okay, I wasn't a 30-year-old man yet. At least. It's very understandable. I've aged so gracefully. You know, listen, I'm doing my best. Skincare, guys. Skincare and sunblock. When they tell you that sunblock works, they're not kidding. After 200, you really just stop counting. But, you know, it's like, gotta do it for the birthday cake. I was 306,589. I had to slow down and say that so that I didn't fuck that up entirely. Slime keeps you moisturized. It's true. It does wonders for the skin. That's why you guys should get you should get slimified, you know, obviously. Clearly the best reason. Also, make sure you go vote in the Discord for the name of our little mascot here. Speaking of slime, I'm going to keep bringing it up in case new people pop in. So if you're sick of hearing about it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your luck. Interesting. 120 skincare cream from the mystery gifts. Oh, fuck yes. You're 500. You lied to me. I'm 506. Actually, no. Hold on. Am I? Oh my God. How old am I? No, I'll be 506 this year. 506 this year. I'm sorry. I'm 505. I am a liar. I'm a 505. 505. That's a code for something, right? Look it up. It's from Shawnee Darden and it has retinol. Ooh. I have been like it's been like a really slow process, obviously, because like, you know, all these brands, like they definitely want you to think that like it just happens overnight, you know? But truly, I've been really noticing a difference in my skin since I started doing more of like a solid skincare routine and using Korean skincare. Like I feel like I see the tone and like the texture of my skin has really evened out in the last like year or so. Listen, Allie, once you hit a certain age, it's all just a fucking like what the fuck ever. 500 something, you know what I mean? Korean skincare products are so good. They really are. Hi, Mooney. How are you? So I I do think that it's fascinating to watch the change, even if it is really slow, but it's been really nice to see like a significant difference, and like my skin feels better. Just like having it on my face feels better. I still don't do like a ton on like my body or anything. I have switched to a Korean body wash. I don't use Bath and Body Works anymore. They've got too many lawsuits at this rate. Although I'm not saying I don't use anything Bath and Body Works. I just am limiting the amount that I use from them. It's not as much as it used to be. I still like their body sprays and like candles and their little wall scents, but most kills goes to Pookie. It looks like in the picture of Pookie, it looks like it's like a Pikachu eating Twitch. And then most assist goes to Reknu. Random rewards go to World's Worst Player and Bad Seed. Thank you for the help. Yeah, I should apply for government healthcare again. That'd be dope. I'd be okay with that. I would go to so many doctors if I got government healthcare again. I'd go to an allergist, and I'd go to an ENT. I'd get all my cavities filled. Proud of you, though, Mooney. I'm very proud of you. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I have just been, working on some art and having a good time. We just did this little guy, which I'll export out a little later, but I have one commission done. Whoop, whoop. And then we did some warm-ups. We did some eyeballs. And we did this little, this little atomic here. And I think I might jump into working on my bigger commission, my Alice commission, but I need to work a little bit on my Chinese New Year sketch, which I've been struggling with. But I've got some good references here, so I think I'm going to work on this for a little bit, and then maybe jump over to that. Oh, do you like the face wash? I'm so glad. I love it more than CeraVe. I thought I sent you an exfoliator. I sent you instructions with it. Did you read the instructions? I guess I don't know if you were using a CeraVe exfoliator too, but free state government healthcare is so nice. The stuff I pay way too much for each month is shit. Yeah. It's fucking stupid. I don't know. Insurance is a scam. You love that? You love the little atomic with the funny little expression? An allergist? Yeah, listen, mood. I also need to go to a dermatologist. I've got some moles that need looked at. But it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, I need to work on this a little bit because Chinese New Year is tomorrow. Lunar New Year is tomorrow, and I thought I would have had more done, but I've been really struggling. Tell me why. Tell me why I am struggling more on the face than I am on the hand. The hand, I was like, yeah, I got this. Face, struggle bus. Fucking what? Who am I? Who even am I? I don't know. The whole piece has been a little bit of a struggle bus. I have kind of an image in my head, though, and I'm hoping that today is the day that I can get what I want in my head onto the paper. Do you believe in me? I need you to believe in me. I need someone to. Believe in the me that believes in you. Octogear, hello. You believe? Oh, I'm so glad. Tried to raid you last Sunday, but you went offline. Oh no! Oh no! Hi, welcome. Thank you for trying to raid me. I appreciate the effort. I really do. Thank you so much. Oh, that sucks. It was so embarrassing. Dude, I've done that too. I actually also raided into somebody as they were raiding. And so it's like we got dragged into like a completely different raid area and it was really weird. And I didn't know the person at all. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll just go. You believe in me? Thank you. Thank you guys for all the support. Whoops, I just read the box. Allie, it's an exfoliator. You should really only been using that like twice a week. Maybe 3 times max. You use it after you wash your face with a standard face wash, my babe. Next time, I'll make sure to text you the instructions immediately after sending it or finding out that you got it. You goon. Sorry, I'm apparently not allowed to say goon anymore because apparently goon has been ruined. You goofball. If you have molds that need looked at, why did you go to a vet? Listen, I don't appreciate. Thanks for the reminder. I have an HR question about my HSA. Oh my God, HSAs are cool, actually. Have you ever tried raiding into someone who was raiding you? Oh my gosh, you're goof. Of course, Octogear. How are you? What were you doing when you were trying to raid? I think we have with Rosabelle one time. Oh yeah, that's right. One time we raided into Rosabelle and she's like, I was gonna raid you. And we were like, haha. Should only exfoliate once or twice a week. Learned it the hard way. Yeah, otherwise it's a little rough on your skin. Luckily, it's a chemical exfoliator, which apparently are a lot better than the physical ones. I don't know. I'm still learning. Still learning a lot. Still learning a lot. Okay, so I don't like these eyes. Clear. I think I understand why people do like their eyes first and then draw the face around them because I'm gonna have to move these eyes around. I already can tell, but it's fine. We'll do the eyes first. Ugh. What is up with this face? I feel like this face is like freaking cursed. Ugh. Nothing looks right on it. Actually, maybe that looks okay because when I flip the canvas, it looks fine. What is up with that? I feel like I'm looking at 2 different images. My brain hurts, you guys. Every now and then, raids tend to get messy. Raided this one chick that was smoking a dookie. You mean like a doobie? Like weed? Raided a friend once as she was about to raid me. HSAs are kind of cool. It also means you have a high deductible insurance plan, which isn't the best. Listen, when you only have limited options, you do what you do. I have a clip, very old clip of cooking for noobs trying to raid Tomatation time. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that is, actually. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You think it looks great? I think you look great. Mm. His face is cursed. Yeah, it's normal response to meeting me. Shut up! I'll fight you. Boom. 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 Okay, that looks a lot better. I don't know what's still bugging me about it. Rawr. Rawr. Bark, bark, bark. Super cute. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to do a little Year of the Snake thing, and then I'm going to work on a sketch for a commission that I've already kind of drafted out. Never rated anyone under 10 viewers after that. One lady that couldn't stop talking about her 20 cats, she brought one of them on cam one by one, and they were all wearing costumes. I mean, you know, there's something for everybody, but like, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It's okay. It's the same reason that I try not to raid into, like, I don't know, like, sometimes I get nervous about raiding into strangers, like people I've never raided before, or like I've never been to their streams, more so, because it's like I've had a couple weird experiences, but thank you so much, Elith, Eli, the Lanana, Elith, Eli the wait, oh, Ellie? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for ending my suffering. Welcome. Hi, how are you? If you'd like, you can hit exclamation point egg to see how eggy you are today. Yeah, you never know with strangers. I mean, and like, I love making new friends. Don't get me wrong. I've actually made some really awesome friends from raiding before, but yeah, I get nervous sometimes. She just said hi and didn't acknowledge, even it was like 30 people. I found it a little bit rude. I mean, like, I try to go into like raids without any expectations, just because it's like, I've had people raid into me before, and it's like I'll be in the middle of like an event, or like I'll have just had something really big happen, and I don't really have a lot of time to acknowledge them. So And that doesn't really sound like that's the situation you're dealing with. However, I try to give people as much grace as I can when it comes to like raids, and just go in and be like, okay, like it's great if I get some love. Obviously, like I kind of prefer that, but if I don't, then it's just like, okay, well then I guess I'll just go carry on. And it's what it is, you know? What am I working on? I'm trying to work on a Year of the Snake piece, because Year of the Snake is me. I'm a snake. I keep joking that it's Year of the Slime because that's my mascot, Year of the Slime. But so this little thing that kind of looks like a dick over here is actually a snake head that I had started working on, but I didn't really like the composition, so I decided to get the pose composition down first. So, although I'm really kind of feeling like I kind of have an idea more, this is coming together more than it has previously. I think the warm up was super beneficial, and and then after that I'm going to be working on an Alice in Wonderland commission piece. Actually, sorry, Alice the Madness Returns piece. Let me be specific because it's not technically Wonderland Alice, it's Alice the Madness Returns. And I'm going to be doing her in her Miss Stitch dress. So I have a thumbnail for it, which I'll grab really quick. I've got my little thumbnail page. I need to work on my Apatu piece too, but we'll get there. I have a lot of things I want to do, and I'm limited to my human coils, and I need to go fast. So I think we're going to be going with this little middle one here with the kind of dynamic pose. And the knife right here. Probably change it up a little, but I need to like actually sketch it out now. But I gotta get this one at least a good chunk of the way done first, because then I at least can work on it on my iPad upstairs later if I want. I don't have to be bound to my office. Alice Madness Returns. Yeah, it's still Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, I think the reason that I specified is more like when people think Alice in Wonderland, I think they think like the films, you know? So a little bit more light, and Madness Returns is a little bit more gritty. Tip, it's Year of the Snake, so learn Python. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's a coding joke, by the way, if anybody doesn't know. I went to school for coding, so I love little jokes like that. I made some great friends by raiding, but it's totally okay to bring the community somewhere awkward once in a while. The risk is worth it for the chance of finding someone nice. Yeah, I think that just like right after those things happen, I tend to take like a little baby break from some raiding new people for a little bit, just to like let the trauma wear off. I don't know. I don't like calling it trauma. That sounds really extreme. Let the ickies wear off. I don't know. Bad streamer only ends up raiding my friends. How dare you support your friends? It's disgusting. Despicable. Blah. Taking a risk on a possible new friends means opening. Ow! I just out myself. Opening yourself up to new failure, which hurts. But it's absolutely worth it, in my opinion. Very true. I mean, it's like that with anything, right? The same. I don't feel the pressure to sit and watch and chat if I'm tired and just want to raid and run. Yeah. I listen, it just depends on my mood too. Like sometimes I do just, you guys have seen it where I've been like, you know, today we're just going to raid somebody that I know is safe for you guys to go to and is comfy cozy. Doing better, look around Twitch, follow peeps, the community would enjoy. I've been trying to do the same thing. It stinks though when you have like time limitations though, because it's like, I'd love to like lurk and check out more things, but I have very limited time. I'm a very little busy lady. It's an unfortunate truth of my life. Ooh, that looks cute. Tilted hand is a little bit more dynamic than the other one was. Oh, guys, I think I'm channeling today. I think the art gods might be with me. I'm not trying to jinx it here. I'm just gonna knock on some wood quick. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I could tell because that line that I just drew was real confident, so. Okay, so I definitely want to look happy. So let me find a cute little like face reference or look at a little happy face. I actually like to go to my homepage. Thank you, Pinterest. Made a new streamer before. They thought they were a hate raid. They were one viewer. We had around 100. They banned us all. Are you for real? Are you for real? That's terrifying. Oh my god. Oh no. That's so fun. I'm excited to see your final pieces. Thank you. The dollhouse is part of Wonderland. Oh, okay. Also is protective of the insane children at her feet. Oh my god, you're so organized. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me restate. Thank you. Let me restate. I'm really bad at just kind of like immediately neglecting compliments. Thank you. I do my best to be organized. I'm always working on being better at it. I deal with pretty intense ADHD, so I am always kind of like looking for new ways to like work with my ADHD, because when things are more organized, I feel less stressed out, because otherwise I get really rampant ADHD and I like will forget immediate things, or like stuff will kind of get shoved under a pillow somewhere and I'll be like, oh fuck, I need to get that thing done. So I'm working on it so that I have less of those moments, because when they happen, my stomach hurts and I sweat a lot. Said we aren't getting Alice Asylum. That's fair. Disney is one of the many representations. Can't blame me for that. Mental health break is needed, especially after a bad experience. Yes, for sure. Creative Gods touched you. I hope so. Going for medicine reviews and things pretty regularly. So same. Oh, I missed something. Where did Iceberg talk? But OTOH, we do have gorgeous art. That's true. Okay, I missed something, but you're so real for that. Yeah. I don't know. I missed something you said, I think, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm always doing my best to be better at it so that I can be more at peace with everything. But some days are definitely a lot easier than others. But I think everybody can kind of relate to that. I feel like I actually have like on weeks and off weeks a little bit. Not gonna lie, it definitely cycles a little bit around my period. Sorry, strawberry week. I like that term a lot better. I think it makes it sound a lot more just like, oh, this is just like a thing that happens, instead of like, ew, gross, like everybody associates it with. But yeah, so I feel like I have weeks where I'm like really organized, really efficient, really like time aware and all of that. And then I have weeks where it's like I am having a hard time getting through very simple tasks and it's incredibly frustrating, yada, yada, yada. So if you can relate, put my little egg emoji in chat. I think everybody should have the egg. Bane barely functions for 8 days a month. Super fair. It's rough. It really is. Like, hormones are a thing. Chunky strawberry jam. Whoa, JT, that gave me an intense visual. Not sure it's much better. I've seen leaking fruit in the fridge. It's pretty gross. Oh, gosh. Oh. One benefit of having a high deductible plan is the money you put in HSA is pre-tax. Yeah, that we do like that. We do like that. Also normal to have it on, week off. I have a full week of not getting out of bed, and then this week I've been designing and cleaning like wild. Yeah. You kind of got to run with when you're feeling the highs a little bit. And I still get stuff done when I have my down weeks. It's just like, I have to give myself the grace of being like, okay, listen, bitch. This week, you got blank, blank, blank done. And that's pretty good. You got something done. Let's just be okay with that. Let's be okay with that. And sometimes having that mental conversation can be harder than it sounds. I'm trying to get out of the habit of also like immediately neglecting positive things, or sorry, deflecting positive things with like a negative thing. I'll be like, yeah, I got a lot done today and I was really productive, but I also didn't do this, and oh, and this could have been better, and oh, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to get out of doing that. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good for brain. Not good for brain. So I'm trying to do things like just like being like, yeah, I had a good day. Today was a good day and I got things done, and that's good enough for me. Okay, well, Pinterest is dangerous because I have this habit of falling down rabbit holes when I'm trying to find like one thing, and I'm like, ooh, but this is pretty. Ooh, but I could save this for later. Ooh. So I'm going to do one more thing here, and then I'm going to specify my results a little bit more and stop doing that. Hi, Frost. How are you? Good days are always great. They are. Sitting with guilt helps no one. It's so true. It's so true. It's still a challenge. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that like that's always an easy mental conversation and easy to give myself grace, but I feel it slowly getting easier. It doesn't feel like I'm fighting my brain as hard to say those things anymore, and that makes me really happy. Itch. Oh, that's cute. No, wrong. Okay, cool. Excited for Saturday? Why are you excited and nervous? It's nice not to fight your brain. Tends to just mean you both lose. Why are your phasers always such a stunning? Because it's broken. Because it's broken. My phaser's broken. Can someone fix it? Oh my gosh. I'm finding like I feel like some days like the Pinterest gods are super providing. You know, it's like you search something and you find like a great result. You're like, this is perfect. You find it right away. Then other days Pinterest is like, I'm gonna bury it. I'm gonna make you work for it. I don't want to go to work. Maybe if I look at the things I've already pinned, it'll keep me from falling down the rabbit hole of similar new things. Okay, this one's cute. Let's try this. That's pretty cute. I reserve the right to change my mind, but I'm going to go with that for now. I'm trying to get away from doing like always doing line art. I'm trying to do more sketching this, but I think I'm sure you can tell I'm having a hard time getting out of the mentality of like, it doesn't need to be perfect because this is still really fucking clean, but here we are. I don't think I want a hand over here actually. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Wrong layer. I love it. Love it here. Tell you later. It took me forever to find outfits for references. Pinterest, please. Such a mood. That's fair, Frost. It looks a little off somehow. I think maybe the neck isn't centered. Maybe the neck is wrong. We'll get there. This is the downside to like drawing when you're oh I left the face behind. Yeah. Whoops. Sorry, just kidding. Still looks off. I don't know why. I'm having a time with this pose. What was I on when I did this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not what I meant to do. Ignore this arm. Pretend like this arm is just... Don't worry about it. We'll get back to that. Okay, cool. That's looking better. I love my dumb sport. I blame Haikyuu. Blame Haikyuu. It's full of wonderful characters and extremely long monologues in between ball passes. How are you doing, Sheep? I love the piece you did of Aiko. What is song? This one right now? Here, let me just send you the whole playlist. I'm glad you're liking the music. Oh, right, the copy button. There we go. The copy, paste. Playlist! There you go, guys. If you like this Korean playlist, it's Year of the Snake, K-pop. Ooh, I just got big hungries. What the heck? Also, I'm not getting icy from that theater anymore, okay? I love ices, okay? It's kind of like a guilty pleasure. I really like to get them at the movies too. I don't know why. It's just a thing. So, just like I don't really eat Bunch of Crunch unless it's at the movies. So, the last time I got an icy at this theater, and of course I don't remember this until after the fact, because the last time we went to this theater, it was like, Jesus, Barbie, maybe? Five Nights at Freddy's? I really can't remember. I think it might have been Barbie. All right, most kills goes to me. Most assists goes to Magnificent. I love that name. I love plays on word. Rewards go to Pokey and Bad Seed. Pokey. Oh, we beat the bot. That was a boss. Didn't even pay attention. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But I totally forgot that the last time I got the IC there, it didn't make me feel very good. It made my tummy upset. And again, completely forgot all of this. Oh, that's on cooldown. Oh, okay. Right here. And so I got an IC again. And lo and behold, guess whose tummy hurt for about 48 hours after? Cries. Gotta get ready. Oh, thank you for hanging out. It was so nice to talk to you. I'll drop you a follow so I can check you out. Go give you some love and check out your community. Thanks for being here. Have a good day. Tried in uni classes. Got back from volleyball. I'm glad you like the piece. Yay! Well, I mean, I know uni's been keeping you busy, but have you been having fun? Okay. It's all coming together now. I think I just was like, it was weird because the head was like tilted, but then I was front facing and it was just strange. Now I hate the hand position. It's fine though. We can fix it with glue and stuff. This is fun. We're having fun. And that looks odd. I could shorten the arm. Why? Why can't the hand and the arm just do what I want? These fucking bitches. You know, what if? But what if? Doesn't really fit much better over there, does it? That looks broken. How did I have it originally? Like this? Fun is in the classes itself. I mean, classes, extracurriculars. Whatever. Dude, for real. I love ICs. I know. I'm going to guess that maybe they just don't clean out their machines very well. It wasn't like sick. It just like my stomach was off. You know what I mean? I need the hand to be like right about here. Okay, I have an idea. What if we say, fuck this arm, we take this hand and we find where we want it to go, and then we'll connect the arm to it from there. The shape language is weird on that. It's a great hand. I don't want to like get rid of my hand. But I might have to. Maybe we save this hand for another day, another place, another life, if you will. Goodbye, beautiful hand. Okay, so if I was kind of holding a snake, kind of have my arm like out, sort of like, I'm just going to make like a little weird layer to kind of map this out here. No, I don't think I like it like that either. I thought about having her holding something very Chinese New Year, but I can't think of what it would be. I get Adobe Animate for free? Fuck yeah. Well, in uni for my 2D animation course, so I'm excited to learn. Uni in general, then yes, I'm having fun. Found myself most nights Saturday drawing and listening to Critical Role's campaign. Oh, that's so lovely. How old is the character? The same age as me. It's going to be my persona. I just want to get the pose down before I add hair. So right now she's just kind of bald. Welcome back, Ice Spark. You were missed. I missed you. I cried. Lantern, a fortune envelope. Yeah, I thought about the envelope for sure. Why does everything I put here look awkward? Rah, 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 rah. Okay, where's the outfit I had for her? Where was I even working on this? What board did I have up for this? Probably not my commissions. I guess it's probably on like my Don board, maybe. Yes. Go me. It's also a thing in the fortune envelope. Mooncake. Aw, nice work. Yeah, maybe we'll do the fortune envelope. I just got to figure out a way to incorporate it here. Oh, I guess we could also do like a fan. Like one of those like circular fans. And then we could have the snake like over here on this side. Honestly, the fan looks kind of the most natural so far, interestingly enough. It wasn't really what I was leaning on as far as idea. I just something that I tried, but it looks pretty okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do a fan. It's the first thing that I've really found that's worked. But instead of the circular fan, I think I am going to do the displaying fan. See, sometimes when I get like this, I just want to like grab my big oil paintbrush here, like my little triangle paintbrush, and just like make shapes. And sometimes I do that, but I wonder what a hand here would look like. And then have the little snake pop up over on the other side. Fuck it. Okay, this is looking much better. Much better. Channeling your rave days, making shapes, It's true. That was throwing shapes. Ah, man, I haven't spun in so long. I need to spin my poi soon. It's been a hot minute. They probably are very sad and not full of charge. Even at cons, I just haven't had the energy to do it like I used to. Make the snake head just a little smaller here. Yeah, I have a cute little like droopy snake necklace. Oh my gosh, snake reference. Lol. When I was like thinking about what to draw, I was like, oh, I could draw a really cute like boy holding a little white snake and make it all like green and white and stuff. And I was like, no, everyone would think it was Baizu. Everyone would be like, Baizu, and I'd be like, no, not Baizu. Sorry, guys. I'd be like, oh. Ooh, I wonder how many people are gonna draw Baizu for Year of the Snake. That is too large. That will not work. A little bit bigger. Cool. That looks much better. I'm very happy with this. Hi, Kuro! How are you? Welcome. We're drawing Year of the Snake stuff. She's delightful and bald right now. Do you love it? Do you love looking at the bald me? Listen, it's okay. You can tell me. There's a cute little hairstyle I found. There it is. Bald is beautiful. It is. It truly is. What's everybody's Chinese zodiac? I know we talked about this before, but there was lots of people that weren't there the last time we were talking about it. What's y'all's Chinese zodiac, if you know? If you don't know, don't worry about it. Unless you want to Google it quick. Up to you. horse, penis, I mean cock, I mean rooster, I mean chicken. Ah! I have a chicken. No wonder I like you so much. I also like ponies. Ponies are a little more intimidating than chickens, though, because chickens can't kick me in the face and kill me. Please don't kick me in the face and kill me, Matt. Why did I bring up such a depressing thing? I don't know. I'm sorry. Sometimes the words leave my mouth before I have a chance to really think about what I'm saying. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Sheepy. Oh, you're a sheep. Cute. Just ADHD things. Listen. Yeah. 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 You know. You know. You know. You're right. Very cute. Look at me go. I've made so much progress. This is more than I made in like an hour yesterday. I wonder what's been up with my brain lately. I can't even blame it on like using juice for something else, you know what I mean? I mean, unless you just count existing. Hello, Cheapy Arts. That sounds like an artist. Imagine. Imagine getting rated by an artist. Like we're an art stream. Whatever. Hello, welcome raiders! If your first time here, hello, my name is Atomic. I'm an anime artist who's not normally a slime. I'm normally on a cam, but having internet issues. But anyway, that's not important. Hi, welcome. I specialize in drawing chibis like this one. Like this one. And if you guys are able to hang out, we'd love that. If you gotta go, we understand that too. But please do tell me all about your stream. How did it go? How was it? I'm working on a Year of the Snake thing, and then I'm gonna work on some more commissions. I did one already. I did a little slime already. Also, if you guys want to help us name our slime, join our Discord. We have a poll going. We're gonna name our mascot, and we have a poll going for the next 3 days. Also, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's adorable. Thank you. So working on a portrait commission. I have myself to rendering boot camp, make myself learn to be better. Dude, rendering is tough. I struggle the most with color. And, you know, feet and hands. But you like, aside from the regular stuff, like color is not something I'm like super confident in. My sketchability is pretty confident. Lines, very confident. Color, it's fine. It's here. You know, it exists. Black and white, let me do in the color. Ooh. I've always wanted to try doing like a grayscale and then using a gradient map to color, but I haven't taken the time to learn that skill set yet. Do you want to share what you were working on? We can grab you a permit and you can drop a link here in chat, and that way we can all take a look. But it's only up to you. Just make sure you get that permit first, otherwise Mecra will gently whisper things in your ear. Very cute chippies. Unfortunately, I need to go worm off as I have to go finish stuff for my D&D. Go finish your stuff, Becca. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Enjoy being a worm. We would still love you if you were a worm. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Me using gradient maps to get depths in. Very nice. Only temporary. It's going to mean a fail. Oh, slime tuber. Yay! I'm always a slime on the inside. I'm always a slime on the inside. You're a slime too? Oh my gosh. I've got to drop you a follow. I'll have to go check you out sometime. We love a slime. Listen, it's okay. The Discord link may be ugly, but you're not. You're beautiful. Holy shit. Excuse me? This is absolutely breathtaking. Damn, dude. This looks really, really good. I love the way you do like the puff around the like the neck and shoulder. Cause that's kind of how I feel like I tend to render like puffy materials as well. So camaraderie. Damn, you did so good on that. The feathers look amazing. I love the teardrop looking ones on the neck. Oh, and by the eyes. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, this is really beautiful. You're very skilled. You got skills, yo. This is so lovely. Wow. Thank you. I painted those feathers like 4 times today alone. Dude, such a mood. Listen, fellow perfectionist, can relate. But it's looking great. You're doing amazing. You're doing so amazing. This is really, really, really well done. I don't do realism for a reason, aside from the fact that it doesn't really bring me joy, but it's not my forte. I'm definitely an anime artist, but I have mad respect for like all art, truly. So thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate it. If you'd like, and you'd also like to drop like a link to like your socials or anything, please let the mods know and they'll grab you another permit, because you do need one for each link. Otherwise, if you just got a skadoodle or whatever, please take care of yourself. Thank you again so much for the raid. Deeply, deeply appreciate it. And welcome to our little slimy nugget castle. Welcome to the Order of the Slime. Blue Sky Link, absolutely. Let me grab you a permit. Yes, a council. Fuck yeah. Council of the Slimes. I'm here for it. There you go, buddy. Why? Why doesn't it like Blue Sky? 1 second. I got it. Why doesn't it like Blue Sky? I'll have to play with that later and figure out what the heck is going on. Hop off, work on the house. Yes, go spackle, baby girl. I'll call you later. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Guys, my friend Allie is so great. It's okay. The bot just has some problems. It's temperamental. It's not you. It's us. It's not you. It's us. There's the Blue Sky, though, guys. If you want to go follow, I'm going to go drop one right now. I love Blue Sky babes. I've been enjoying Blue Sky a lot. Whoa, what happened? Oh, right. I posted something. Oh, yeah, guys. I have a new post. So I'm a baka and 100% forgot that I did Ruby and hadn't posted it. So I posted Ruby today. If you guys want to check it out, my Ruby piece is up on all my socials. And if you guys don't know my socials, here they are. You should go give me a follow. I appreciate any engagement, any signal boosting. Yeah, I don't know. It hates Blue Sky. And I thought Angelia said that she like whitelisted Blue Sky too. So like, I really don't understand. Of course. Yes. Thank you so much. Please do go take care of yourself. Enjoy your skedaddles. And we will chat at you later. What am I doing? This one. If anybody who is still here, we're playing Stream Raiders. It's a free-to-play game. If you'd like to join after this battle, you just drag and drop little units after you pick me as your captain, and you get little things for it. Chiefy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, slime friend. Hi, Snowny. Oh my god, you followed me on Blue Sky. I just now followed you back. I am the worst. Oh no, Matt. It's okay, sweetie. Thank you for following me. I appreciate it. I go up in a ticket with Streamlabs. I can't see a solution from Ianski's boyfriend. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, most kills goes to Pokey. Pokey. And then, oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Cool. And the most assists goes to Magnificent. Random rewards go to Worst Player. Wow, Worst Player is just nailing it. And Pokey. Onward, friends. Anytime, Stream Raiders. Thank you. Yeah, make Streamlabs fix it. Be like, hey, what the heck? Sasabaka. Make him work. I didn't work. No, I don't want that warrior. I don't like any of these. No, I don't want you. Picks up slime and then just flings it across the table. Rejected. Rejected slime. Actually, sorry, not slime. Fungus. It was a mushroom. It's a mushroom, not a slime. All right. I'm working on this just a little bit longer, and then we're gonna go on our little break. And then I want to try to get maybe some lines down on this, and then I'll probably move over to the commission work. And then if you guys really like the little slime, or like or this little dude that I just finished, you guys can actually, if you do, we're working towards the plus program. That's what that big bar is in the middle of the screen. If you do tier 3 for 3 months in advance, you can get your own little slime sona. You can get slimified. So, and that's all through the Discord. You just drop off your reference there, and then I drop off the finished piece there as well. You can track all your progress on Trello. But yeah, you just start with a little base. You give me a reference image, and then I create a little slime sona for you. It's all slimy. Oh, right. I was like, what is that? There's nothing on this layer. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we could put some clothes on me. Wait, what am I drawing on? Can I even draw on that layer? I didn't even know I could do that. Maybe I should lock this layer so I can't draw on it. I just think I'm just going to paint over with those. I'm going to do this in a really non-normal way for me. The thumb is real out there. Maybe we bring that in a little bit here. Come on back, buddy. You're going a little crazy over there. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. This is good. Have you seen my most recent Echo update art? I don't think so. Is it on the Discord? Basically, if I react to it, I've probably seen it. If I haven't, then probably not yet. I apologize if I have missed it. Yes? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'll need to check that out a little later. I didn't really have a lot of time to check the Discord this morning. I was trying to figure out some tax stuff so I can get my, like, all of my finance stuff together. Yippee. Yippee. You've probably seen it, so you can react to things before you see them? Yes, absolutely. Fennel! Hi! How are you? Banga, banga. For the record, if we do have any other artists out there, we have an art share area in our Discord. If you ever just want to like share your art with some other people or anything like that. I was looking through our old ideas for streams, and one of them was like we do Doodle Day like biannually, and then like you can use channel points to like redeem for like a critique. That was one of the ideas, and I was like, oh, I don't know, because I tried to have just a regular redeem at one point, and no one ever really used it, so I was like, okay, well, then that's okay. I like to give the people what they actually want. There's a part of me that really just wants to get out my brush instead of lining all this. Oh, right. You can't see it because it's... Well, I guess you'd see a little bit of it. Wow! Hey. Bing, bing, bam. Hi, Mino. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Shoot. Man, it's really hard to see what's going on with the top here, but that's okay. Ba, ba. Ba, da, ba. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love frills. Frills and puffy sleeves. They're just fun. They're just fun. Bum ba dum bum bum bass. Ba, 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 ba. It all. Wait, no, not all. You did the back. Are you a pigeon? Are you being a pigeon, doing pigeon things? I love this song. Ready? Here we go. Oh my God. Hoping that he will come through. Think about what I would do. Ask me who is here. Oh my God. I'm hoping that he will come through. This hand is too big. It's too fucking big. I need to make it so much fucking smaller. It's way too big and it looks weird, and I don't know why she has one giant hand while the other one is small. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Really hoping that he will come through. Okay, this is a mess. You ever just need like a brush to be an eraser, but stay the brush that it is? Just use the C button. It'll turn it from a color to a not so color. I also like to use it for the lasso tool as like a very quick erase function. It's very handy. One, two, three, four. Okay. Oh, I like this song a lot too. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Peck, peck, I eat bread. I want some bread. I'm getting hungry. I think it might be about time for my break. Kind of have to pee. I'm like very invested in this piece for some reason. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Wow, all those fingers were entirely too long. Let's fix that. Ba, 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 da, ba. All right. I'm a lot happier with that hand and that arm and like just essentially everything that's going on right there. So, on that note, I think it's time to piss. Before I use my pants, it's not ideal, so. I'm trying to figure out how I want the snake to wrap, if I want it to, like, wrap, like, around here. That'd be kind of cute, actually. And then I wouldn't have to draw as much of the clothes. Aren't I funny? Does that make sense? Does that snake make sense? Or does that look weird? My peeing your pants is cool. Billy Madison taught me. Looks cute. Okay. Like a little scarf. Yeah. All right. Thank you for the confidence boost. I needed that. All right. I'm going to go piss. I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. I'm going to run an ad while I'm gone. Go grab yourself a snack. Grab yourself a drink. I'm going to get a snack as well. I'm hungry. I need nubbies in my mouth. All right. I'll see you in just a little bit. Okay, thank you so much for being here. Make sure that if you're not already, please go follow me on my social. Shameless plug. Join our Discord and vote for the poll on the slime name and go piss. Okay. All right. Cool. BRB. Wow, okay, Streamlabs. Hi, by the way. Hi, I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed you. Where am I? Here. There we go. I'm back. Yay! Days a week. Thank you. Yay, I'm back. Hi, Serena. A power outage. Oh no, is everything okay? Did your power come back? Yeah, I guess that's a good question. I guess I kind of assumed it did, but there's definitely a chance it didn't. The power is back. Hooray! All right, so as much as I want to hyperfixate on this piece forever, I think I'm going to shift over to the mission work so that I do a little bit on it at least. I only have a hour and 20-ish minutes. Maybe an hour and a half. We'll have to see. Because I have a freaking tech coming out today. So I have to be ready. There's a screenshot. Love when they tell you planned hour and it's 13 minutes after the power goes out. Oh my gosh. That's not very plus ultra of them at all. Woohoo! Good job, guys! This is Stream Raiders. It's free to play. We do a lot of the battles here. Alright, most kills goes to Bad Seed. Most assists goes to the world's worst player. Random rewards go to world's worst player and Pokey. Shuji! Can we get a shout out for Shuji? Hi. How are you? I guess you asked me first. It goes pretty good. Other than my internet service provider insisting that nothing is wrong still, even though we had stream drop, 6 times on Sunday? 6 times? I've got my first convention in, well, I mean, it's a one-day event, but my first event, I guess technically a convention, in a week and a half-ish. Let me look again, hold on. It's a week from this Saturday, so yeah, like a week and a half. Oh god, saying that out loud gives me a stomachache. It's fine, we're fine, everything's fine. Ooh, my Orc Slayer does a lot. But I want to put my puppy. Oh, I have a slime. I want to put my slime out. Slime. I want a pink one of these. Yes, good luck. I do feel right now, and it's kind of been like a slow increase. I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot of artists coming onto the scene. I feel like it's going to get a lot more competitive. It was already getting more competitive. I feel like we're going to see even more of that, if I'm being really honest. I hear so many people talking about how they want to do conventions now. Which is fine. I love it. I'm all for it. Luckily, there is a plethora of conventions these days, but yeah, I hope so. I mean, I think that's the perk, is that, like, the majority of the art community in general is pretty positive. I really don't have a lot of negative experiences with other artists, luckily. Agreed, I spark. Imagine if we just got rid of exhibitors. No more giant weapons booth. We need to have some conventions that don't do exhibitors. It's just a giant artist alley. Max size is 2 tables. No more Temu. Respectfully, no more Funkos. No more Panda Gallery. That'd be cool. We need more of those. I'll go down to your headquarters and laugh at you. Disrespectfully, Funkos don't need to be at cons. They're everywhere.
We're all just eggs, okay? That's
We are just eggs. Daniel, thank you so much. I'm saving right now. I actually need to because I don't even have a file for this yet. So we're gonna do.
Everything has an outer.
Also, Rashu, you're. I've been calling you Rashu. Anything that has your name on it, I've been spelling Rashu.
Eggs.
You only have yourself to blame. Hi, how are you? Funko's HQ, not Atomic HQ. I kind of figured. I was hopeful. Funkos are a bit weird. Listen, I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum. I get that a lot of people like Funkos, and that's fine. I'm not trying to be a hater. I just don't think we need 6 tables of pretty much nothing but Funkos, just walls of Funko boxes at cons. Get it on eBay. Sleep schedules all over the place. Funkos are a Comic-Con thing. They dominate those cons. They dominate all cons. I'm going to be honest. I've been to a lot of different types of events. And with the exception of, like, farmers markets, I see them fucking everywhere. They're at everything. They're everywhere. Rashu. I am Rashu. Why is your sleep schedule all fucky right now? Listen, you know why, Serena. Don't fucking be all fucking cheeky and play coy. Con exclusive Funkos are okay, I guess. I mean, I guess. Even then, they're so freaking price gouged. I think it's like kind of the difference between like, okay. I feel like a little bit of the difference between like artists and retailers like that is that we typically have pretty similar prices. If anything, like sometimes my prices are the tiniest bit lower on my website only because like you have to pay shipping on my website. But the prices on like these other items are like freaking astronomically gouged because you're at a con. It's almost like an airport. Do they even sell that much anymore? I don't know, man. I mean, somebody's got to be buying them if people are still bringing them. Just stressed. I'll get it fixed soon. Super fair. Stress makes sleep hard. Listen, I'm sorry. I do have a bit of a... I do. I have a little tiny soapbox. But it is mine, and I love it, and I painted it pink and glitter. Even being scolded for bringing up the scolding. Why do you hate me? Shut the fuck up. You love it. You love it when I yell at you. Otherwise, you wouldn't make me do it so often. I'm already eating. Shut up, alarm. I feel like it's a dying off product so vendors are trying to get rid of. I mean, maybe. Sometimes exhibitors at cons, like anime, are figures that I would have to import otherwise. Listen, I used to be a big stan. I don't mind the anime. I used to be a big stan of figures, but they, like, a lot of tables have gotten real lazy with figures, and, like, they buy these, like, really bootleg figures for super cheap that are kind of shit, and then sell them for just a stupid upsell. I don't really like figures as much anymore as for sellers. I used to get a lot of figures at cons, and these days I really don't anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Let's do blue, actually. Maybe a little lighter blue, though, because that's gonna blend with the black. Okay. I did buy myself 3 Funkos. That would be like stuff you get banned. That's not true. That's not true at all. I guess caught is a relative word. If you get caught with bootleg merch and the convention runner cares. Not much of a Funko person, but I do like some of them, specifically the Pokemon ones. See, I'm kind of in the same boat, Shuji. Like, I like the, like, animal-esque ones. I don't really like the people ones. But, like, I thought that the Pokemon were cute. I thought that, the hamster from Overwatch was really cute. I thought that Orisa from Overwatch was really cute. Other than that, I really don't know too many, but I didn't like the Vulpix or the Ninetales or whatever they did. They probably have both, but I didn't like those. Those were a little creepy. Hey!
Boo_oobs donated $15. OMG, thank you. It's funny that your dono goal is for eggs. Not to get political, but someone ran on a campaign of lowering egg prices, and yet the cost of eggs has continued to increase. So, I can see the need for
It's true. On top of the fact that I guess eggs is supposed to go up another 20% this year. We love it. We're here for it. Don't worry, guys. It'll just take time. Lol. I like my boots to remain at the end of my legs. A soapbox is like a thing you kind of like stand on and like preach about. I want to be that way. The Olympic goes to have it from the mummy. Oh, very nice. Shop around in cons, compare prices. I'll even haggle. I love that. Haggle, girly, haggle. Just not with artists. But thank you so much, boobs. I'm grabbing them and giving them, I'm blowing them little kisses. Thank you, boobs. You always know how to support my eggs. Somebody's got to support my eggs. Thank you so much, boobs. Thank you so much, boobs. Maybe someday I'll even get to try those Taco Bell chicken nuggets. Someday. Animals ones are like, oh, look cute, but to be honest, I want a Rowlet Funko. He's with the very funny owl. I do love Rowlet. I have a little, oh, Shuji, I should send you a picture of my little square Rowlet. I really like owls. My Roomba's been collecting glitter. Blush. I think anyone else will make an Eevee Rip and Emotep figure. That's fair. Oh, The Mummy was so good. I love that movie. The need for E.
1 hour later.
Yeah, I know. I'm taking my sweet time drawing here. We don't have the gamble anymore. We kind of got rid of the glitter point system. But now if you want to check how much egg you are, you're going to exclamation point egg. You can see how eggy you are. I was 89% at the beginning of the stream. I'm very egg. There's no Rowlet Funko Pops. Oh. I will. I'll do it after. Actually, hold on. Let me try. Well, no, it's not. If it was easier to grab, I'd go get it. I'll send it after stream. I'll message you. I'll message you. Shh. It's just a secret. Been saving on eggs by raiding local nests, though. Hummingbird eggs aren't very filling. Oh, gosh. Please don't take the birdie's eggs. Wow, I'm a lot of eggs today. You are. Wow, you're the eggiest. You're the eggiest we've seen, Serena. A lot of people have been more like 50%-ish. But aside from me, you are the eggiest. Like, you beat me even. Wow, me realizing that I got messages that I didn't even see. Sigh. Marketing for eggs. They are good protein. I actually really like eggs. I think they're very tasty. All right. That's what I was doing. I was opening my commission Pure Ref. Lols. Nope, that's Mandy's. Also, Mandy, I need a deadline for your bikini. I hope that wasn't a secret. If it was, you can smack me in the face the next time you see me. Okay. We're going to start with eyes, but we're also not going to zoom in very much because I'm trying to get better about that. I'm a mess. I am a mess. Oh, actually, hold on. I need my eye references again. No, it's no secret. Okay, cool. I don't have a deadline. Stickers have a deadline. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'm putting in an order soon. Oh, I should get that done, eh? What day is it? I am using 7 TV emotes. Why does that have anything to do with Blue Sky? Carton eggs I'm trying to get used to, but I'm so used to regular eggs. What do you mean? What's a regular egg? There's something that make good protein shake. I was lied to. It's mostly sugar. How much of that substance I've drank through the years? I love egg. I always leave a carton of them on hand. I eat them fried with olives. Ooh, olives. I love olives. Weird. Pointing fingers. That sounds like it. Well, I'm not going to stop using 7 TV emotes just because fucking Streamlabs wants to be a bitch. Part of my language. I love olives. I love pickles. If you guys ever have really bad cramps and you don't hate pickles, take a shot of pickle juice. I know that sounds weird. Or if your muscles are really sore, it does help. Weirdly. Oh shit. Wrong one. There we go. Like bum bum bum. Okay, no, that's not the type of eyes I wanted. I had a really dope eye reference up earlier, and I gotta find it. I'll find it. Just need a moment. Oh, carton like pre-scramble-y. Yeah, I normally just crack them on the counter. Folding laundry and the dog is being needy. Oh my gosh, that's my cat. So I don't let them in the room when I do laundry. They just like lay on it. I'm like, bro. I sell content. Go to the Renaissance Fair. I give the pickle guy my mug. Ask him to fill it up with his juices. Apparently it's something where the brine, like, it sends weird signals to your brain that like distracts it, and then the brain can't like focus on the other stuff. I believe is the science I read about. Okay, don't fucking quote me, please. I beg you. Where'd my eyeball go? I had an eyeball I wanted to use. I thought that was on my board. Ah! You binge. I had a very specific type of eyeball I wanted to use. Ah. Sorry, I'm fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Got me looking for attention.
We're all just eggs, okay? That's the atomic theory, okay? You've heard of the cube theory? Here's the atomic theory. Everything is eggs, okay? All of it. Everything is eggs.
Everything is eggs. Bless.
Everything has an outer and an inner. It can take many shapes. Therefore, everything is eggs.
I'm not going to find the specific one, am I?
Eggs.
People cry.
Bless.
Ugh. Ugaboo. I mean, I have other references. It's just that one was really ideal. It was really good. But I suppose I can just use a different one because I don't want to spend 800 hours fucking scrolling through Pinterest, even though Pinterest is lovely. It's not what I had on my bingo card today. Sigh. Sigh. Okay, one more scroll here. And okay, a boob reference. That's not what I needed at all. Nope, nope, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Focus. Maybe something kind of like that. Okay, I should probably just start dragging these references over into my little board here because otherwise I'm going to fracking lose them. And I'm going to be mad. I think this is the other one I wanted. Okay, cool. I've got something. It's better than nothing. I love how I made one ein. One ein? Oh my god, one line. It's okay, she can draw herself a new eyeball. Put a googly eye over it. Lips are very distracting. It's understandable. Just like that I can't just fucking download a Pinterest photo. Yeah, yes, you can. Yeah, I do too. There's like a download button. There's like literally a download button. And the little 3 dots. You just hit the little 3 dots and then you go download. And then it saves to your device. Did it change? I don't know. As far as I can remember, it's always been like that. Try it. See if it'll work. Maybe we just changed your fucking life. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, okay, good. Great. I love that, Ice Park. That seems organized. That feels organized. Not sus at all. Zero reason for concern, clearly. All I heard her say was romantic and psycho. Is she okay? Blink twice if you need help. Thank you so much, Iceberg. Like, I know it sounds really silly, but that, like, doing little things like that, like, really do take a huge load off my plate. So, like, I really appreciate you doing that. Do you actually expect results? I guess that's a fair question. I need help, lots of it. Trying to conquer a galaxy. Join me, we shall rule. And father, as father and slime. Yay! Well, still means a lot. Thank you very much. It might sound a little silly, but, like, it, with the amount of shit I, like, have to do on a daily basis, little shit like that, like, makes an absolute fucking difference. Fancy you. I love you. Fancy. Okay, I like that. That looks good. I love you. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Oh, that is upright. Okay. Cool. I love that for me. I just have to call the service department for a press service on the reg. How to say I love you in ADHD. Take on a job the other person is too busy to do. That is seriously like well, not any. I shouldn't speak for the entire ADHD community, but like, I feel like that's a lot of ADHD people's like love language is like, please take things off my plate so that I can stop fucking flailing. Like, I can't tell you how much that makes me feel relief. I can imagine others would feel similarly. Why am I fixing that? This is just a sketch. Just a sketch! 2 cookies, yes. Hooray for raises! I pay my mods in cookies. They're really good cookies, though, don't worry. Bugging tech support's my specialty. In fact, I currently have a service call at my press as we speak. Yeah. Well, I can already tell that this is going to be missized, but that is okay. Get there when we get there. Half of my job is bugging tech support for folks, because I know what to say to get results. That's fair. Fair and valid. I'll do the hair after I maybe sketch out the... Come here, girly pop. Let me see that costume. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if that was a different... Where's the gameplay? There's the gameplay. Okay, she's got the collar in the gameplay, so the gameplay is actually from the game. Or the color is actually... Oh my god. It's fine. Okay, this needs to be like so much lighter. It's just a guideline. And I'm getting very caught up on it. Yeah. Okay, so if I have to move that down and maybe over a bit, which is fine. I wonder if I can find like a little pose reference with somebody's like arm kind of out like that. Let me check my pose references really quick. Oh, the battle's ready. Let's do that first. Stay in the middle like we were little. Ba 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 da da ba ba da di middle. Da ba ba boo do ba dee ba 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 do ba. I don't like bugging tech support. I get like weird anxiety. Like even when I talk to MediaCom, like I have to like slow myself down because I get, I don't know, anxious, nervous. It's like there's a lump in my throat and I talk too fast and my mouth gets really dry. And then I start tripping over my words. You think I'd be really good at this. And it's crazy because it's like, back when I did it for my job at Radio Shack, like when I had to call the providers or whatever, I didn't like it as much, but it didn't bother me as much. I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. I didn't say that right. I still didn't like it, but it didn't bother me as much. There we go. I did it. Yay! I'm not allowed to fix my press because we lease it. That's super fair. Just copy the solution, tell people to do it without involving the support. Let's get the audio of Atomic's descent into madness. It's true. Oh my God, Radio Shack. Yeah, I worked there for like 5 years, I think. I was like an assistant manager at one point. Most kills, most assists both go to Bad Seed, and the random rewards go to Bad Seed and Magnificent. Another. We have time for at least one more. Maybe two. We'll see, but this is probably the last one. I really didn't look at what was ahead shit. It'll probably be okay. We're not near a boss, so. Well, this does well. No, let's use this. Are you doing it for my personal life? Yeah, it's different when it's not for you. There we go. Poses. I should have some dynamic poses where somebody's arm's kind of like in front of their face. I would hope. I would hope. I get mom friend override a lot. Wait, what? I think more sites should have online chat support. Mom friend override. What's mom friend override? I like the online chat supports, but like the only thing I don't like is that like if they take a little bit to get back to you and I'm like not paying attention, if like, or if I have to like go to the bathroom and then I come back and they've responded, they're like, it's been 15 minutes. We're closing your case. If you have another issue, message us again. And it's like, God damn it. I walked away for 5 seconds. Wow, I just turned my music really loud on us, didn't it? And do something for a friend that you wouldn't do for yourself. Oh, I do that all the time. Is that a whole thing? I'm like really good at doing that. I didn't realize that was like, that had like a word. It also, you know, works for when I'm doing things for my kid. Like I get a lot braver when it's not my personal direct issue. Lot mightier. Maybe braver wasn't the right word, but you know what I mean. Right? Right. Weakening is all right. Online chat is good if you actually talk to a person, not a thinly disguised GPT session. Yeah. Ansky's boyfriend says a situation where someone usually considered to be the responsible, organized friend in a group suddenly becomes readily available and willing to take on tasks or responsibility they might normally avoid simply because a friend needs them to. Much like a mother would readily help their child in a similar situation, essentially, their usual boundaries or hesitations disappear when a friend requires their support. Okay, it's only 2 o'clock. Like, it's only 2 o'clock. I don't appreciate being personally attacked this middle of the day-ish. Oh, just call that being a robot. I'm here to serve. That's who I am. Apparently, it's called Mom Friend Override. Apparently, that's written into your fucking coding. You are very good at it, though. Okay, maybe I don't have a pose reference, or maybe it's just so buried. I haven't found it yet, but... I mean, if I don't, that's okay. It's just, come on, man. find it so difficult to navigate my way through automatic prompts when I call support. I just want to say representative and be connected to a human without other questions. Dude, yeah, and they've been doing that more lately. They've been like removing the ability to like just be like speak to someone. Like one time I just tried to say that repeatedly. I didn't even use the 0 button. And they were like, I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Let me repeat the options. It's like, listen, you're not giving me the option that I need. I need to speak to a person who can actually answer my questions because it's not something that I can just follow a prompt for. It's fucking weird. Or you tell me that there's nothing there when I get there. Ah! I don't want to give the robot my social security number. Yeah, I know they don't, but I don't like it. You want to know where all the jobs have gone? I can tell you. Of course, once you do talk to a human, you get one who just follows the script like really slow and accurate machine. Yeah, or they have no answers for you. That was the issue I had yesterday. Literally, I was sitting there asking my internet service provider. I was talking to a supervisor, keep in mind, or at least that's what they told me. And I was like, what are your policies on standards of service? To what standard of service do you need to uphold before something is done about it? Whether that mean like a discount on a bill or whatever, before something is done. What are your standards? And she's like, ma'am, we're just gonna have to send another tech out. Like, I understand you're upset. I'm like, no. That's not my question. That's not my question. What are your service standards? Because in a previous call, when I had talked to my internet service provider, they had told me straight up like that my service provider considers, okay, whatever. I can't focus on my text right now. Go away. I love you guys. There was that like 75% service, or they consider it like unacceptable levels of service or something like that. Someone named Jake, lol. And nobody, it's all because of all the content creators. It's not because like companies are trying to get record level profit margins and fucking cutting staff. I'm not talking about small businesses. Okay, I'm not attacking them. I'm attacking these mega corporations that don't want to fucking hire people to answer their phones. That have like 6 summer homes and 2 yachts, okay? Don't at me. But like I got distracted. Focus. Reel it back. Yeah, no, I was like, what are your standards? Because previously they had told me 75%. And they were like, listen, I understand that you're upset and like, we're going to get a tech out. I'm like, will you answer my question? They're like, well, if you're not getting the internet that we tell you you're going to, we're providing, then it's our job to fix it. I'm like, yes, I understand that. I'm assuming that somewhere in your, business policies, you guys have a certain level of something that you have to uphold. Otherwise, something happens. I want to know what that policy is. What is your policy for situations where for some extended period of time, you are not able to meet what is provided, and what do you expect to be able to provide? Like, what's the minimum amount? And she was just like, and this is after me saying this in a different way, like 4 different times. Finally, she was like, I honestly don't know. I'm like, cool. Is there someone that you could ask and find out maybe? And she was like, honestly, I don't know who would know. I'm like, cool. Love that. Great. So when's the tech coming out, I guess? I've had Jacob, Daniel, insert more generic white dude names. Yeah. Which also makes me kind of sad because you know that's not their names and they have to give some fucking American name because we can't pronounce theirs and there's just not, they don't want to deal with it. I can tell you our quality standards because that's my third job at the company is quality assurance. I feel like every company has standards. Like, I feel like that's kind of like part of creating a business is that you have, especially like a large corporation, is like you have some sort of like minimum standard. Maybe not like the grocery store down the street, but you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm really striking out on the reference thing here. And maybe I just haven't been paying quite enough attention to it. Sometimes that happens. But I'm going to do a couple more little scrolls and we're going to move on. Sometimes you just gotta let it go, can't hold it back anymore. Wow, that sounded really bad with the Korean stuff going on. I also think that was out of key. It's fine. We're not at liberty to discuss our service practices and standards with our customers. It's not in our practices or standards. Apply for a new city credit card, ballot transfer shit. Yeah. And stop getting ridiculous interest. First mailing address was wrong. They sent a new card. They didn't come for a long time. So I called again and the first one showed up, but it wasn't active. Oh my God. The second one showed up. The first one never did. So I had to use the third one. Oh my God. Foundation of customer service. Customer comes first and all that crap. Right. Yeah. We're trying to get the balance transfer shit too. The first one we applied for, hubby just got he said he just got rejected for. I didn't see this happen, so I don't know exactly what happened or if he just did something wrong or what, but. The thing that sucks for him, though, is that anytime that he needs to call somebody, it's really challenging because he works during, core business hours because, he works at a business like that, He works like a regular person job. And so to make a phone call to, customer service, he needs to talk to somebody quickly. And a lot of the times you just end up on, going through an automated system. That takes 5-10 minutes. And then you fucking have to, wait on hold for another 5-10 minutes a lot of the time. And, he doesn't always have time to be doing that. You know what I mean? And the account I made when I applied for the card couldn't be used because I was tied to a security code for the first card that never showed up. Oh my God. So when I made a second account on the website, I was told the username, it was not available. It wasn't available because I was already using it. Lucky I can do that during my work, because that's another thing that sucks about support business hours. Yeah. Trying to talk on the phone when my press is running in the background is not ideal. Yeah. SOS. Ooh. Hmm. They do a lot of mapping. This is a very dynamic pose, and it's very cool, but it's not something I'm like super good at, I guess. I shouldn't say good at. That's not the right word. It's not something I do very often, for one, and for two, it's also not something that I make sure this looks good. Something off about it. It's not something it's more of a challenge because it is more dynamic, which is fine. I don't mind a challenge, but I guess challenging is the word I was looking for. It's just not something I draw all the time. I want it to look a little bit more defensive. That's almost like a little too feminine for what I'm trying to go for. I want something that looks a little bit more like, I'll fucking fight you, you know what I mean? I could have her finger like on the point of the knife as well, but I feel like that's almost like a little too diabolical almost. Face is great for the record. Ooh, that might be better. What if we did that? Kind of have it a little bit more, like kind of in the front here. Ooh, yeah, that looks good. Mixing it up just a little here. Nothing crazy. So I want her to look like a little bit more of like a fighter than just like a
Hello, I am pretty Alice, and I don't know what's going on. I'm just a little girl.
Look at I can do. I read that. Sometimes I'll babysit my nephew for my mom when she goes to the doctor, and I'll get a phone call, but he's asking me, when can we go outside and play, Uncle Matt, over and over. I deal with Uncle because telling him I'm trans means telling my parents super fair. But I digress. It's hard to work while he wants to play outside or play Mario Kart with me all the time. Yeah, having a child definitely puts everything else on challenge mode. Even as they get older, I'm going to be honest. I guess depending on the child. My child, like, really enjoys me, which is great. I love that. I love them. However, comma. That also means that they want to hang out with me all the time. And so, like, there have literally been times where it's like, I'll be like, oh, I have to go stream. And they'll be like, ugh, you have to stream. I forgot about that. I forgot. Oh, do you have to? You should cancel. Because they just want to hang out. I just gotta be able to do the foreshortening here. It's fine. I'm so confused. Yeah, that'd be going in. That. Okay. That was an interesting song. Does that look weird still? Is it because it's just foreshortening? Ah! Sorry. Place unit timer. Battle! It's cute. Minnie wants to hang out with you. It is cute. Listen, like, it's a love-hate sort of thing where it's like, I'm so grateful that my kid really enjoys spending time with me. And I love spending time with them. There are times, though, where it's like, I want to do my own thing, or I, you know, I don't really get to do the things that I want to do because they have things they want to do with me. And that's just kind of part of being a parent. And I understand that, but that can be a challenge sometimes. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? No, that's not what I did. No, bad. Okay, I think that continues to be the issue, is that like this just isn't far enough down. And these need a bigger. Nephew got a Switch, and Minecraft kept asking for me how to play, and I'm like, kid, I have no idea. I only play it on PC. Dude, listen. I know. My friend's son likes to play Minecraft on his tablet, and he'll just like he just wants you to watch him. Like and kids do. They want you to watch them do everything. And like I get it. I remember doing the same shit to my parents. Like when I was that age, I used to be like, "Will you just sit here and just be in my presence and just watch me play this video game? Look at how cool I am. Be wowed by me." You know, like sometimes even if I wasn't good, you know, it's like I wanted to like, I don't know, share that with them. Validate me pretty much. Barbara's little brother was like that with me when he was a youngin'. I think it was mostly because I was the only one who would play video games with him. Yeah. I'm like, what do you mean I can't left click and break a block or press E for inventory and space for jump? Such a mood. You're like, I don't know the fucking map, the button maps. Okay, the knife looks like it's off, but I think the hand is okay. See, Anya. Boop. Baby, let's talk to God. This used to be my like big tip sound. I think it might actually still be. Well, I'm not gonna kiss it. I have no idea how people hold knives. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I'll figure that out later. For now, I am decently happy with the hand and the arm. Make this a little bigger. Oh! Okay, I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone! I'll play with it later. Let's get the rest of the pose down. I don't know. Kiss it. Nani datazon, natamaji machadon. Don love maji machadon. 2, 3, yeah. Baby, the doctor got Monado. Her leg looks super broken. Heidi Cruz, how are you? Don't want to slice yourself. It's very true. Usually hold one in front of me with the blade edge away for fighting. Yeah. Pointy and goes in the other fellow. Yeah. Can't guarantee specific pluses, but if there's anything I could get you for additional references, let me know. Absolutely. Sons loves watching me do things like drawing on paper. Yes, literally. I wish I could tell him how to play it, but I also have to figure it out. So it's just faster for you to take the time, yeah. 100%. It's like, if I knew, man, I'd help you. I also adopt more of a low hand on the chest martial arts position, so probably not all that useful in contact. Yeah. Oh my god, has it really been 30 minutes already? Man, time is going too fast today. I'm having too much fun. This is one of those days where it's like, if I didn't have anything going on, I'd be doing like a really long stream. This makes me sad. I'm not ready to be done. I'm like I'm really in my groove. I don't want to deal with another tech. I just want my internet to be fucking fixed. Sorry. Don't know what came over me there. Thank you. I needed that hug. This is a stressful situation. I'm going to find boot bottom references later. So I'll leave that be for now. How did they do that? It's like it goes over here. Oh my god, trying to see the shape of this is... I'm trying to get my shape languages better. This is a good practice, though. That feels right. Looks good to me. Lots of fucking sketchy lines. Whatever. It's like you can tell I don't really know what I'm doing. Winging it. Mostly winging it. Yeah, that knife does look weird, doesn't it? It's okay. I can play with that arm later. Alright, it does look a little broken. Except, like, if it was like that, it wouldn't be too bad, honestly. I'm using a reference, I swear. The knee downward looks a bit long and outward. Wait, which one? The long leg? The long leg, the bent looks proportional. It just looks too long, is what you're saying? I think it's meant to be a little bit extended, but maybe we can just make it a little less here. And you won't see a lot of this here, but I mean, it's not like a super weird rotation, at least. Yeah, it's a little bit perspective. Because, like, again, if we put a line right here, but I think Andy was right. I think it just needed to get moved up like a touch, like I just did, basically. And rounding out that hip helped a lot, so. I think the fact that the arm maybe looks a little funky right now, too, is causing some issues, but I'm going to kind of ignore it for the time being. I want to work on the hair a little bit. I think I might just... She does indeed have hair worth working on. Feeling like a psycho. I'm going to try this method that I've done before. Really quick, one sec, though. Sketch. Let's get all these in here. What is this? Nothing? Oh, I haven't done anything yet. Ha! So we're going to do this with a black border. Looking great, though. Thank you. Feeling like a psycho? I am feeling like a psycho. This is interesting, to say the least. I can only go for like 10 more minutes, and then I should probably go so that I can get raid out and get ready for my fucking tag. I don't wanna. I wanna keep streaming and drawing, having so much fun. First time I've had fun drawing in a couple days. Oh my god, are they calling me already? 1 second, you guys. Okay, I have good news. The tech was like, he was like, I see you have a thing between 3 and 5 today. Do you want me to come in the next 20 minutes? Or I could switch you with my next appointment and I could come a little later or another tech could. And I'm like, what time would that be? And they're like, oh, like closer to 4. And I was like, that's fine. You can do that. Because that means I can go a little longer. So I can work a little bit more. I really want to get a little bit more done on this. I'm just jiving with it, and I wanna be able to do that, like ride that as long as I can. Hi, Pix! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, give me just a second. I'll catch up on chat. I have to close my blinds because it's that time of day where the sunlight comes in at an angle and it tries to kill me. Stabs me in the eyes. I don't like this. I also don't like having to be like a little like freaking hermit. Oh boy, did it feel good to stand up. Oh guys, if you haven't stood up in like 2 hours, please do it really quick. Ah! Let's do stream meters. I'm probably not gonna do another battle just in case another tech calls me like more around like 3, but oh my gosh. Oh, my hips. Oh, my poor hips. It's been so helpful to co-work to this. Oh, I'm so glad. I feel really good that I don't know. I feel like I'm doing well today. And after being a little bit, I don't want to say blocked necessarily, but feeling a little stuck the last couple of days, feels really good. Can't go on a break and come back after the tech. No, he's gonna unhook everything. Yeah, he's gonna be destroying everything. We would die. Yeah, then Minnie and Stealth would be home. Yeah, like everybody kind of comes home around like 3:30 or 4, so at least my time. That's also the downside to like my streaming restrictions is like because I have a pretty avid family life, being a wife and a mom. I can only stream kind of between certain times. Like I can stream when Minnie's home, but like I said, they get a little grumpy that I'm busy, and also this, that, and the other thing. Why did the music stop? Wait, what just happened? Go back. No, I want it to be shuffled. Shuffle! Okay, sorry. Most kills goes to Bad Seed. Most assists goes to Magnificent, and the random rewards go to Juginel? Juginel? Orchin, and Worst Player. Good job, guys. Proud of all of you. Good jobs today. Good jobs today. Son has a habit of trying to kill people. You should see how many it's racked up. So true. No, I just sat down. Couldn't focus all yesterday, but today we cooking. Yeah, yesterday was 100% a stucky day. And the day before that for me a bit, but ooh, yes.
Ba 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 da da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum.
Okay, that's annoying. Why can't I find files when I want them? There they are. Magma, thanks for all your help today, by the way. I appreciate it.
Ba 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 ba.
It was funny that the guy was like, I see that you work from home. It's in the notes. I'm like, good. Fucking good. I'm glad that you guys know that I work from home and that it's important for me to have consistent internet. Sorry. Came out loud. I wish I knew why my wrist kept popping weird. Wow, you actually read the notes, literally. One of the few. Why? Stop that.
Ba 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 ba.
They should know everything about you at this point. They really should. They're probably going to go in and like know my full name and be like, hello, blah, 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 blah. We've got notes here. It says that we've been here 657 times. Does that sound accurate? Why, yes, it does. Okay, cool. Oh my God, stop that. Okay, my wrist needs to stop popping. I don't know why. My friend, when I told him I read the rules of his Discord, what? I didn't even read them. Oh my God. Terms and conditions. You mean the agree button? No, I have read some of them in my life. I don't like that. No. Eh. I don't think I want it to flip that far over. And if I don't, then where am I wanting it to go exactly? Hello, twitch.tv/Donna. We've seen that you have a frequent flyer with our tech callouts. We'd like to offer you a free upgrade to platinum techs. They aren't any cleverer or more helpful than the regular techs, but their ID cards are platinum. Hi, Murdoodle. That's freaking hilarious. Seriously, though. Like, this is like, I love how they like said like, oh, I guess we're gonna make sure that we're sending out a senior tech. I'm like, okay, again, great. Like, I love that they say it like it's something different than what I've experienced before. I can't believe I have to say this, but please do not give birth in the VC. Wait, excuse me? Pardon? Yeah, I'm gonna have to second the whole, like, please explain yourself thing. Okay, I actually think I'm gonna clear both of these layers and try again here. I think I want the hair to be like, or like that sort of thing. Okay, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to do a temporary thing. That's better. Okay, cool. Okay, I need hair whippy examples. I do want it to be dynamic, but I don't think I want it to be like that far over because it takes up too much of the canvas. Oh my goodness, what the hell? That's why we can't have nice things. That's an interesting thing that we've learned today. How fun. How fun.
I wrote a letter to myself. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Head. myself.
Okay, bad. No. I like the kind of like more chill look. I like the dynamic flow of it, but like I also think that it looks a little better without it being super crazy and like all like whoosh. Her hair's not quite that long. It is pretty long, but it's not quite that long. I want it to look like it's sort of like flaying all around her. Ooh, that looks cool. Ah! Stop that. Be tiny. In fact, I think... Oop, nope, not B. C. I remember when I learned what this tool was. It was magical. Mm. Ooh, I like that, actually. Okay, if that would work. Thank you. Okay, come on. I said this would not be this long, but... Oops. Okay, that's still like that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, cool. I was like, what is this? It's a knife. What's playing all around her? The hair? Yeah, that's the hair. I wanted it to be kind of like splaying about, but this doesn't work here. Okay, that looks a lot better. And then we'll make that a little thicker. Calm down. Damn. Then we'll shorten this up like I did a minute ago. I don't know what I just said a minute ago. It looked really good, but it's fine. Okay, cool. And then we've got... Okay, that was not cool. Okay, what? It's not really like that. It's like this. So let's maybe leave this here so we kind of know where that is. Okay, cool, done. Great. People doing, oh, read that. I do have this mentality for things. When somebody told me about a viral video that wasn't actually someone singing about cats for her eHarmony video, I was like, you could have let me believe it was actually a woman looking for a partner and accidentally ended up talking about how much she loves cats. Woman holding a knife in a menacing way. My type of woman. Oh, yeah. Any help? Wonderland tends to be windy, but almost never rains. That does help. Thank you. Too much. I think that's a good map for it. I can build off that. Maybe just one more little. Oh yeah, that looks nice. I have something wrong with me. Agreed. Being normal is boring. We like to be weird. It's cool. It's fun. It's for everyone. All right, Alice has hair. We love this for her. Oh, oh, oh. Bang, chitty, bang, bang. Oh, right. Rude. Let's try that again. Let's see. Alice doesn't seem to have a ton of expressions, which is fine. Bang, chitties, bang, bang. Away, away, oh. But is the face balanced? That looks worse. Maybe it's fine. I'm probably overthinking it. Probably looks good. Are you okay with just kind of like a pretty neutral expression for the record, Rashu? What? Am I in the wrong layer? Fuck. How do I do this to myself? I was like, why isn't the eraser working? What? You did that in jest? No, that's a real thing. We have a counter. 97 is definitely an accurate number. Definitely the only amount of times I've ever put something on the wrong layer. Commandy, I'm taller, but I'm a reserved. Having a smaller girl who can be assertive sometimes is bossy is attractive to me. I like to be bossy sometimes. If you ever just want a little dose of just somebody bossing you around, I can boss you around to take care of yourself. I really like to do that. Flat and grim, perhaps. Somewhere behind the camera is a very serious threat to someone she cares about. Not gonna let anything happen to him. Flat and grim. So do you feel like this fits flat and grim? I'm trying to keep the smirk off. I guess I did kind of make it a little smirky just then. I didn't mean to. That looks good? Okay. Cool. Ugh, I want to keep going. Okay, I'm going to go until 3:10. That's 4 more minutes. And then we're going to raid, because I need to at this point. Ugh, I'm really proud of this body. I worked very hard. Very worked hard. I worked very hard on this body, and I'm a little sad I have to cover it up with the dress now, but that's okay. That's what happens when you're not an ecchi artist. Wait, is that the hand pose I want, though? That'll be kind of imperative to this. I'm going to duplicate this, actually. Something about it looks off. Probably because nobody would really hold a knife like that. What if we... I kind of tried that out earlier, but I don't mind it. Something weird about where it is, though. Whoa. What is that line? Oh, is that the hair? Go away, hair. Go away, hair. That looks good. Okay. Don't have to have long hair or gorgeous dress, but could grab a knife and try to hold it for a pose rough if that helps. Nah, I'm okay. I think I'll be able to riddle it out. I typically can. That's hilarious, though. Every time I hear that magical noise, I think something's happening on my stream. Oh, shit. Wasn't the wrong layer again. Most definitely not. No, no, no. Okay, why? Okay, whatever. I'm a little taller than Alice, but the knife is the actual size. That's terrifying. What are you? Oh, that is on the hair layer because I screwed up. And I knew I missed something. I knew I missed something. Like, couldn't see it for some reason. It's weird. Where's your thumb? It's so hard to see anything. Everything's blending together. Don't like it. Okay. It's a mess. But look! Haha! I found a position of the knife that I don't hate. And then I'll be able to put clothes on her. Hooray! Okay, on that note, I said I would be done 3 minutes ago. So, let's go figure this out, shall we? Who's on? I gotta raid quickly. We must go fast. With speed. Something I'm not good at, making decisions quickly. Everything's fine. We're doing great. So tempted to just drop you off at Sayu's. The next V Shoujo girl. So many choices. Is Amma still live? No, that's got to be a new one. No, it says 10 hours. Is that... Wait, what? That can't be right. That can't be accurate. Oh my god, I need to turn off my raids. I really need a... I need to set up a button for that. There's got to be a way to do that. Got to be a way. No kidding. Needs her tech support indeed. Should we go see Octogear? They tried to raid us. Why does it say we raided that? Did we raid them? Did we raid Octogear today? That's impossible. Why does it say that we raided them? That's weird. You love Octogear? Let's go see Octogear. They tried to raid us. We'll surprise them. We'll be like, ta-da! Let me get so that you open the raid finder automatically blocks raids. Oh my god, that'd be cool! Click to clarify. Oh! Is there a way to only sort rated? No. Look at how much I'm learning. It's still under my rated category, though. I don't know. Listen. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. No ads! We're busy! Okay, sorry. I'm very calm. We're very calm. This is very normal. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for being here. This has been really fun. I feel like I got so much done. I mean, I always wish I could do more. No, I'm not doing that anymore. Damn it. Bad. Slaps hand. We got a lot done. I feel really good about that. Yay. We worked on this and we got this done and we got this riddled out a lot more, which is great. And this is basically line art, so that's even better. We're so happy. All is good. Everything is happy. Great. I will be live again on Friday. We're going to be working more on Dawn to Dawn, so I hope that you guys will come. If you aren't already, please go follow me on my socials. We're going to take that giveaway that we unlocked that I just realized that we unlocked, because I definitely didn't just realize that we unlocked that, because I definitely am very aware of all of that. We'll do that on Friday. So if you like giveaways, if you like free shit, come see us on Friday. It'll be a good time. Go join the Discord. You have 3 days to vote on our mascot's name, this cutie little patootie. So go vote on a name. You want to pick Cosme. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day. Copy that raid message, and I will see you guys all on Friday.